Oh, right. Hi there. How you doing? Hope this Monday is fine with you all. To me, it's been a bit all over the place, a bit crazy because I do be working on things that were not planned initially, but oh well, I guess that's how it happens sometimes. You just jump into things that you have no idea what's going on. But yeah, it do be like that sometimes. It do be like that. Oops. I knocked my mic. That was completely my fault. I don't know why it's... Probably readjust it a bit. 1 second. There we go. I think I messed it up, hopefully? Nah, looks good. Fine, it's fine. But yeah, I did work on some things that I was not expecting. And it's fine. It's still okay. Just I had to be in a different rabbit hole today, so I couldn't work on some other things. But I do want to quickly finish it. And to be fair, it is exciting. I am excited about it. It's just I'm basically back into doing a few things that I thought I was done for a bit, and nope. I guess I have to do them again. I guess I am never leaving the building. Anyhow, yeah, there's some fun little character things that I'm figuring out and creating. And yeah, I am in weird holes that I need to get out of, brain worm wise, but hopefully by doing all this, then I can move back and deal with it. I've just been stuck into kind of quickly adjusting and do things like that. I'm gonna probably push really hard to do it today, like once the stream is over, just so I'm done with it. And hey, this also goes like another reason why I'm trying to figure out like which day for me to remove and needing that extra free day for me to do things, because things like this happen. Sometimes, you know, other things appear along the way and I need some time to work on them. So yeah, but aside from that, there's still exciting things. This week specifically, this is gonna be the only WoW stream I think that we're gonna do for the week, because we have a lot of things in store and I do want to push on and finish other stuff as well. So yeah, today is the only day we do some WoW shenanigans. Tomorrow we're jumping into some DCZ. I want to finish start and finish ambient quests, and depending on what we do with time, we might even do a bit of the events, because I've not worked on them yet. So that could be a fun little thing. After that, on Wednesday, we're back to Cyberpunk to continue playing onto the DLC, because it's really exciting and fun. I do enjoy my time there. So we're gonna look into that as well. Thursday is gonna be off as per usual now. On Friday, we're gonna have the special stream. I'm also gonna make a social announcements that I need to work on. Maybe I'll work on it tomorrow, hopefully, if I'm quickly done with this. So yeah, tomorrow, not tomorrow, on Friday, I'm doing the Elden Ring crowd control stream. So you know, you can jump in, mess around with my things and me trying to, you know, survive the lands between through whatever means I can. But anyhow, that's gonna be a lot of fun, no matter what happens, even if it's not a lot of interactions or anything of the sorts. At the very least, there's some fun little things we can play around with and have some good times. And then on Saturday, I'm back to some more indie. We're doing Void Train again to kind of push on to finish the chapter. I'm not sure how long we have. I think we're towards the end, I'm suspecting. So yeah, we're gonna push on with it and see what happens. And then on Sunday, we're back with our Gestalt thing sessions. So yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun. And doing all of that. And after the Gestalt stuff, we're also, before the Gestalt stuff actually, we're also gonna check out Fragpunk. I've seen some people play it. It seriously got released. I remember about it a while back, about it's kind of like a, you know, tactic shooter with like this kind of roguelike deck building element. So I'm curious to check it out to see what's the deal with it. So that's gonna be fun. But yeah, aside from that, not much else to mention. These are gonna be the big things. So yeah, I just want to get through a lot of things that you know have been happening, so we can push on to new stuff afterwards and just do a lot of more new stuff. That's kind of the idea. But yeah, not much else to mention, so why not just straight up jump into the game and have some more discussions and shenanigans as we play the World of the Warcrafts. Okay, so last time, for those who did not participate for the entire journey or at all, which is fine, we went with even more crafting than before, pushed on to make ourselves some the rest of the gear. We farmed all the materials needed to not only craft the gear that we need and want, but also to get the in-between levels necessary to get ourselves there. Yeah, so we dealt with a lot of that, so that was fun, and a bit of hard work. And now that we're at a point where we got all that we needed, there was a bit of a slowdown of why we haven't already crafted them, because I got myself pretty short on gold because of other things that I've acquired. But hopefully, as I did collect some good things, I am do hope some other things. It did not sell. It did not sell. I guess I'll have to do it again. Similar with the spider silks? Really? I have a suspicion I got undercut. So we'll have to check. Man. And also, it's the limited availability potion. God damn. Okay, I think we're gonna quickly do a journey to Undercity, because I do want to see what exactly has been happening with the with that auction. Because most of the, aside from like one auction, all of the other auctions were really expensive. Like they were like big monies for that for this potion. So I'm really surprised it didn't sell.
What do you need?
Maybe it's not needed that much. I don't know. Maybe, and some people were just hoping that it was the drop rate was valuable enough for others to jump in. I have no clue. And while we're at it, I think we can also. Pretty sure even with the gold we still have, or we have right now, we could at least push to. It might be enough to push the last needed levels, so to do that. Man, that was a shame. But yeah, that's kind of the shtick for it, and I'm also thinking and debating if we should look for the belt that was seen as one of the best slots, specifically the crafting recipe for it, which is something we need to farm, and specifically in Desolus within the within the Thunder Axe Fortress. Problem is, it's a really low drop chance. I'm not sure if it's worth it, like, or at the very least, if it's something we should really invest our time in. So I have no idea how to approach this. Because yeah, we could do it, to be honest. Anyways, we could give it a try, but I'm pretty sure it's a low chance to drop. Double check. Okay, the star belt. Pattern in only, well, it is contained in large iron-bound chests in Violet Monastery. Vanity lockboxes might also have it. Likely. Or they're also dropped by Running Blade Seers. Lockboxes have a higher chance of technically of getting them. Drop is like a 0.2%. The lockbox, it's a bit higher, but it requires pickpocketing. And someone with the highest drop chance. Okay, our oozes in swamp in that's well March, but still I would still need to get a rogue, and that's a lot of extra money and investment to put on it, so I'm not sure if it's worthwhile. And the pattern goes for quite a lot, and I'm not sure if I could farm it myself. I can honestly farm it. I could, because if I get to a higher level, it won't matter, because technically there is at a higher level there is a better craftable that we can obtain, and that would be, I think, more worthwhile working towards. That's kind of why I'm thinking this. Do not really push too hard for it. There is the belt of the arch page. The pattern that drops from the optimum cache. I see. And it drops from like a cache in dire malls. Not sure if I'm gonna get it. To be fair, it's gonna be at the point where we need to go to dire mall. We'll have to see if it's gonna be worthwhile or not. But before that, let's put the auction. Their thing. Look again. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? It was like in the 40 golds like level, and now it's this high? Man, got undercut to hell and back. Look at this. Okay. And ability potion. Yeah, it's a pretty low chance of drop. Fish. Yeah. And kind of stuck. Okay, what about the spider silk? What happened to it? Okay, this kind of. I'll be fair, this is kind of ridiculous. I have to go with a. Yeah, let's go 70. Oh, that's 5. And this one, almost a half. Less than half then. Please. Wow, immediately. I barely put it on. Okay, let's see. One, so that's in. Let's put that 30. You know, not 30. What am I saying? Up 20. At 2150, let's put it like that. It's 10. 5. There we go. That means it's gotta be worth something. Not a lot. Super. Let's go 13. Spotted tail, 45. Like that. And I want at once. Many. That's. Clam meats, 57. At 2750. 50. 125. Honestly, this one really disappoints me. Like, I was so excited. I had like an expensive item. Now, it's barely worth anything. What the hell? Let's do something cheeky with it. Oh, how much is the buy? It's 89. Put it 75. Let's put let's put it just a bit. I'm curious. What exactly is gonna happen? Okay, now we can also make ourselves. Gotta we the black mage weave, so we need for 8 silken thread. So that's something I think we can buy. Doesn't go too heavy in our costs.
Be quick about your business.
It's
Embrace the shadow.
really, really bad. So, well, this. Yeah, we're doing this because, yeah, it cuts a bit into our money already, but at the very least, by the time we're done, I think from this point we're just gonna jump to questing, anyways. Okay. Need it, so wait for it. Gonna take a while. They're long craftings. Yeah, honestly, kind of disappointed with that recipe. I was so excited of being like, oh, finally, I get a good chunk of gold. I guess no, I have to suffer instead. Oh well. We have a decent quest log of a lot of things to do, so we should get our money back pretty soon. Without much worry. Anyway, aside from that, because we're gonna get to, I'm hoping and suspecting we're gonna get to 50 today. So we might also start working on the other professions afterwards. I mean, cooking and fishing is gonna be really easy. We just need to fish. But overall, after that, it's just fine. Enchanting, I don't think would be much of a problem. I think we can also handle that decently. And technically there would be a few levels of tailoring that we could also have to push, but not many at this point. It's just because we did all of this. Already kind of went a bit ahead with it. Oh, it's fine. Alright, we could also still do some more dawn runs. We're at it. Yeah, that could work, because technically the princess, like the other weapon drop, is fine. We need to get. Okay, now we just done all of this. Eat it. learn the pattern. There we are. 2 bolts and 2
I haven't got all
heavy
day.
silken thread. Okay. 2 bolts.
Beware, our enemies abound.
And create. Let's go. Although I think we could do, because we don't just lose ourselves in the sauce, because now the more I think about it, because a lot of the items are gonna be replaced even at level 60 or like close to 56 or something like that, because yeah, because of how it all works. Okay. Yeah, because of how it all works, there's still gonna be some better crafting recipes later, so some of the gear will get replaced, including the belt. I think we can just do a dungeon instead to get like the best option for the belt. And yeah, so for things that are too high of an effort, that are not worth, like they're not gonna be the best upgrade we could ever get. I think at that point we should just do something else. We should just pass it on and, you know, do something that's easily obtainable, because star belt. It's 5 gold a pattern. It's really expensive. I don't think I'm gonna pay this anymore. The rings are gonna be another thing. The rings, we can get some good ones from Elements and Blackrock, so it's... yeah, we have options. And technically we also have a cape already that we can get. Another up us. So yeah. Okay, Shadow Silk. Let's see. 11, so that's 7. That is 4. I mean, the prices do kind of vary a bit. Like these people who are just trying to make a quick there's technically a bit of a higher value, and honestly, what the fuck is this? There is a chance I could get undercut. We could put it at oh, okay. What do we put at 1? Kind of better. Let's try.
Hello.
Okay. I think I could put a stack here.
What would you ask of death?
Gonna keep it as the more than one stack. We're not gonna keep more.
Trust no one. What now?
Anyway, right.
Embrace the shadow.
There we go. Let's go for this here. And I listen myself. And I'm gonna, I'm gonna run this until like for like 51. Something like that. I'm gonna attempt, maybe. After that, I'm just gonna pass. Be fair. Still have like 3 of them now. We could complete. So I did, yeah, that probably around level 50, 51. Could probably do it solo. So who knows, if we get to 51, we'll attempt to see. Like this one, apparently, like most of the these items, you can find the mobs outside the instance, similar to what we did with Ultiman. And apparently, with this one, you could do some shenanigans. Where can just get into the instance. There's something you can interact with them. Like there are a few that you can interact with at the start of the instance, and then just jump back, reset, and do it all over again. Something we could. What the shenanigans do? Yeah, I don't know what to say about that though. we do have a few quests. We have quests to kill a lot of things. And a lot of elite ones. Okay, Lar mentioned that he left the island to the north. I mentioned an island that he left to the north. Okay.
That spell isn't ready yet.
From my understanding, it would be this. Like, that's what I'm getting.
Now what?
Well, let's check it out. So we'll have to go way across. We should be able to. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what would be the scary thing with that lunch. I hope it's nothing too bad. But with the lost tools, I feel like that one we could go somewhere. Okay.
Can't cast that yet. Still charging.
Okay. Ay, ay, ay. There we go. Just a little assistance. So he mentioned an island to the north. I don't think it's this island, right? He's such a fool if it's the same island. Let's see. Also, at the same time, I hope I'm not getting ambushed. Yeah, the Gauchi. Fucking knew it.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, this is a bad.
Mana is low.
Do here.
Isn't ready yet.
On.
Cast it yet.
On.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Oh, come on. No, don't resist. Ah, come on. One more hit. Damn it. Ah. Fucking. I knew it was a bit too inconspicuous. Like, what, just out here in the open, nothing happening? Mm-mm. If they didn't have that, if that troll didn't resist one of the hits, I could have done it. Fucking. So mad right now. I do hope it doesn't reset, because I'm gonna be annoyed. It resets. Having to go through the bullshit again. Literally one fucking more I needed. Because the dots don't do damage immediately on hit, so it would have taken a bit until it would have taken like a tick or two, so that would have saved me, and I would have lost damage doing Of course it fucking resets. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna do the following.
You're in trouble now.
Eat really quick. Oh! Oh, I get his lunch and then I'm ambushed? Really? I could have just ran. God. Fine. I thought it was one of those BS things where, yeah, you interact with it to trigger the event, but then after the event you can actually complete it. Okay. Hello, boom. Wild Branch Hooligans. In the internet wants you to find Sax's lost to return to him. You recall mentioning the two might be at one of the Wild Branch Temple region of the Hind. You should also check Skull Rock. Okay. I guess we're checking Skull Rock first. We also have some other ones we can deal. We have the Albies and the Howlers to slain. On. Stalker, yep. There he is. Come here, doggy. Get some skull shots back while I'm at it.
I need a target. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Just sit down.
Can't cast that yet.
The wolf. Kind of fitting. Well, too bad. I know they're like around here, most of the stalkers. I'm just gonna deal with them first. There we go.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't
What? Coconut stealth. I find myself corrected.
still recharging. I need more. Cast
Oh, now he's angry at me.
That's still recharging.
Hey. Go. Oh. There.
Let's get this party started.
That's new.
You just simply vanish.
I need to target something first.
In the right spot. Is this the other temple? Okay, this is the other temple. Okay, we need to find some tools. Oh, I wondered for a second. I felt like I heard. Like the cloak sound effect, but I wasn't sure. Think of the effect here. Maybe within the this fortification. In here, we're definitely gonna have a fight. Pretty low HP, so that's get to the entrance. Then fire. Oh, there is a patrol. Careful. Great. Wait, I have the Eye of Kilrock. Let me do that for a second. I have to fight them. Do this for a quick buck. Well, I guess we're attacking.
That's still charging.
She's about to kill herself with the bonfire. Yeah. Still just a food crate. Well, better than nothing. Jeez. Yeah, I heard it. That's why I stopped. I still need to get the dog, so it's fine. Come here. You're a good doggo. probably gonna take a break here. As an ad break is about to hit us. Wait for this, yep. We just got the ad. I'm gonna take a break and I'll be right back. Like a somewhat safe spot. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Alright, there we go. I am back. Sorry for the longer wait. I break back into some idea I had to down. Right. Do not forget it about it. That can be it happens. Yeah, I'm deep into some things today and yesterday and a bit of the day before that. I was deep into some stuff to like trying to figure out and create, and it starts to kind of shape up. And yeah, I'm not gonna go into too many details aside from
Let's get this party
aside from yeah, I mean full on I'm a bit on the vampire brain right now. What kind of what do I mean by vampire brain? You'll figure it out at some point. You'll see. It'll happen. There are things in the works and happening and going and doing and all those things. Okay, I got a Scarlet Plume, so I don't need to around for other things. Also, but it's gonna be fun because it's something I was excited to try out, you know, for a long time. But in the opportunity kind of disappeared for a while, and now I can kind of get back at it. There, so I am with the happy glad side. Aside from the bonfire, nothing around here, so either it's Skull Rock or it's here. What we need to get. Also, this one was a lot faster than I expected. Bracket now. High Veil. Wait. Is High Veil? Are not the High Veils the elves? Wait, don't tell me. Don't tell me one of the oozes has a tool. But one of the oozes might have the tool. Lost two. Top of Skull Rock. Nice big silver bar. Don't tell me it's one of those things where it has multiple spawn points and you just have to run around until you find it. It might be one of those things. But at least it's not the ooze that drop them. There.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging. Here's that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
This time you're not looking for that, please. Ah, yeah, you healed.
Never felt so.
That spell isn't ready yet.
And we got it. Okay, with the high veil, I'm pretty sure those are the elves that I need to kill, right?
That's still recharging.
There you go. I think those are the yeah, my memory serving right. Okay, quick stop to eat. I guess we got the tools. That's. Gonna leave the elites for last. Like, but first we're gonna do the run of non-elite things. Right, we also have to beat them. Hey, look, another doggy.
Let's get this party started.
Okay, cool, thank you. Didn't want to fight him. Oh, was I invited and I just got booted off at some point? No, I didn't. And there might be an AFK check, but if I get AFK, they boot out of the FG. That might be a thing. It tells me to fight the savage. Pass for now.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Death. I need to kill some of the outfits that are in this area. Why, thank you. I do appreciate this gift. Another 14 slot bag. Yeah, that's a normal wolf. What else? Vicious. Okay, yes, I was right. We are. Oh boy, that's gonna be a lot of elves to kill. 60 elves to kill. Sure. This zone is full of quick to kill quests. At some point, we might have to run back just to get resources. Line of sight. What the? Interesting around here. Just killed an elf from inside their house. Although kind of night elvish in design for some high elves. Oh, somebody's already doing the export, or it might have died.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
That.
Target.
Good, buddy. Don't worry. Go for it. You have a lot to share. Kind of weird it's considered PvP. I'm guessing because these are probably friendly to the Alliance faction. Compared to E. Oh well, unfortunate. That was a nice crit.
Let's get this
Yeah,
hard
I can't see it. There we go.
That's still recharging.
And heal.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, you're not going anywhere. Getting a lot of the mage weave I've sold. Not necessarily sold, but you. To be fair, we said we are gonna need some mage weave. Like a few things. Okay. Worst thing, competition. Camp. Oh. Guessing, okay. That's a lot to go. An hour cooldown, but if we do have princess run, might that'd be a bit too short. Okay, let's see. So we're going to Undercity. Because that's the thing. I could herbstone, but it's gonna be a bit annoying. We have a mage. We don't. To be fair, they're still forming the party, so it's fine. There is still time. Oh. Okay, what's my listing? Just okay. Yep. Okay. Be. Oops. What happened? Fine. Oh well, let's do some other stuff in the meantime. So you're here. We need to repair my chest, please. Thanks. Guess I'm going back to killing some elves. Looks of it. Thankfully, because I still have stalkers to slay, I'm fine with this. I'm not fine with adding more my troubles though. So. Nice and easy. Okay, that was almost immediate.
Gee, thanks.
That was nice of them. I would have survived, no worries. To be fair, but you know, kind of nice of them. I'll so I don't mean resist it. Around somehow. Go. One second. Come on. Oh. Invite if you ask me for a princess run. Right. No. Just gonna keep me in suspense. Ah, fair enough. Fine with abs. That's a yes. I'm not gonna be. Alright. Okay, I'm quite a ways. Although there's still a few more. Not a few more, just another one that needs to get here anyway. But really quick. Oh, come. At the same time, I can understand why they probably wanted a more clear-cut answer, because some people might be a bit too aloof with it or don't communicate that. So yeah, it's fine. Anyway, we can go as we wait. I'm also telling you some quests while I'm at it. Okay. Yeah, because it's gonna be extra cash we could sell. Nope. Okay, we got ourselves a tank. I think everyone needs spin. Oh, no. Have a mage. You.
What can I help you with? Farewell. What are you looking for?
Crash. That could be auction. Nah.
Abu. Eloman.
Soccer. Patient anxiety.
Later. What you want?
Oh, I've been doing the ball.
Seeing ya. Okie dokie.
There we go. And large lunch. Ooh. And yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay, we have a mage, fuck it. It's risky, but fuck it. Close the mount. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, I heard also it's not too long of a wait because that otherwise it probably might have booted me for a princess run because it's gonna be fast and I'm just a DBS. And because we have a mage, I'm willing to bite the bullet. Let's get ourselves there really quick. Expired goal. Oh no, that's the normal mount. You can see how I'm slowly gaining up because of that extra 3%. Oh yeah, I probably should have replenished. Fuck. It's fine. Oh, sure thing. Where are they? Okay. $56. That's interesting. Maybe that 56 is fine, they can handle it. They're a big boy. Ah shit, I forgot to probably some of the imp. Fuck. Go the right way. Wait a minute. I did. There we go.
I can't use that.
Oh, I think this was. Yep, this is ours. Guessing they. I'm gonna follow the tank. I'm guessing they know a better pop.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still
Hey.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay. Yep. I'll wait.
I can't cast that yet.
Hey.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Oh, misclicked.
Attack
Damn it.
that. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't
Okay.
cast that yet.
This.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I don't have a target.
And boom. Yeah.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
I don't think I'm gonna drag any anymore because we are killing them pretty quick. And
I can't do that.
the damage it would offer, it's not really taken advantage of.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Okay.
I need to target something first.
There we go. Also, I just realized we're a full-on undead crew. I love it. Look at us bonies out there on adventure. Oh shit. Oh. Uh-oh.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Oh no.
That's still charging.
I've been fucking silenced. Damn it! Again. Okay. Quickly. Replenish the goods. Take up time.
That's still charging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging. I can't cast that.
Okay, reapply the dot.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh,
Cast that.
I'm not gonna reapply agony.
Charging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Come on, think we do attack. Missing. Yep. Good. What? What?
I can't cast that yet. I'm out of range. That's still charging.
What the?
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay. speaking quickly. Okay, there we go.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
And now we spawn.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Looks all nice.
That spell isn't ready.
Yeah, there we go.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that.
And let's shadow ball this.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Good.
That's still recharging. Not enough mana. Can't cast that yet.
And there we go. Wait a minute. Okay.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Guessing we're also doing the goblin. The weapon. Yeah, probably. I'm guessing for the mage, maybe? Grab it. Bonk. Anybody have it?
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Yeah.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
I don't care. Agreed. Okay, on a chain of videos that can do more. Okay, with more. Try and run back. To the side it is then. Is there anything worse out there that can kill us? Has to be. Yeah, there is. Just kill me. Just kill me. What? I dodged. One of the few legitimate times when I actually dodged the enemy. Damn. Yeah, I'm still fine with a few more dungeon runs because we can get from the princess. There is a chance of getting the epic sword, which technically it's a better option than this sword, and it would be the first epic we could get. Put auto on and got stuck in the. Let's stop. Gain perish. Classic. The right way, yes? Yeah, I am. Confused for a second on the map. Can't do that when you're dead. It's fine, I can just go through. I'm a ghost. I must have instance. Around here, right? Yep. Dude, damn. Look at this. One second. Let me... Up. No. I'll wait so we can go together. But nope. Yeah, that break has happened. I decided not to, you know, interact too much. Oh, got it. Looks of it.
That spell isn't ready
Yeah.
yet.
That was a bit rough for a second there. Man, they zoom fast. Right behind us are these two. Yeah.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Okay.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, for the ball, it's fine. Ooh, two of them.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. My mana is low. That's still recharging.
Okay, let's put in quick plane of fire.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I need a target. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah. I need the corruption to get one.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Ah, that's fine. every time, I'm also doing agony as a reflex.
That's still charging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Okay, fine. Hey, this time I got it right.
I can't cast that yet.
Sort of,
That's still charging.
also welcome back from the ad break. Sorry about that, but you know, because it, you know, it was a bit of downtime before we got to the other, to the dungeon again.
That spell
I just decided like to let the ad run through instead. Better that way. Yep. There. Nice ball.
I can't cast that yet.
And got it.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging. I can't cast that yet. That's still charging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Ah, let's miss that. Why not?
That's still charging. That spell isn't ready yet.
No patrol this time around though. That's nice.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
And
Still charging.
another one.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still charging.
Ah, we're gonna dodge again.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah. Get around for a bit. It's fine.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't
And here we go.
I can't cast that yet.
There we go. Nice.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Plus, it's a good way to do this because we can also find some profession materials that we can put on the auction house and get a quick buck
I can't cast that yet.
from it, not just
Spell isn't ready yet. That's still
not just the vendor items. That is.
isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still charging.
Okay.
Cast that yet. That isn't ready.
Hi there, Punking. Hope this one is treating you well. All's good. I'm out here doing some
I don't have a target.
dungeon runs.
Still charging.
Mostly because, you know, there is a chance we're gonna get a good a rare item drop from here, an epic. Like probably the first epic we could get for ourselves at this time around. So yeah, that'd be nice. Gotta do math homework. Do be like that sometimes. Do be like that.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging.
Oh, God. Oh, yes. That's what I'm talking about. Ow.
That's still recharging.
Okay, great. Ooh, unlucky. The ring is a lie. Honestly. I've seen many where it's fight for the ring. Overall, I'm fine. Just I just got a vampire of the brain. What does that mean? I guess we'll find out at some point. But yeah, I just been hyper focusing today, most of yesterday, aside from the stream, and a bit of the day before on some stuff. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited to get to that point. It's still gonna be a bit, and I'm probably gonna push on to finish it as soon as I can, probably today and tomorrow. Because boy, oh boy, I don't. It's already put me into this kind of like side tangent of things, and you know I still need to deal with my things. We need to die. Okay. Doing the lock method. Let me die, what the fuck? Be my last one, okay. Fight me. on, do the AoE thing. Yeah, that's a lot of points, I know. I haven't got a chance to, you know, put things here for like redeems and that kind of thing, so that's one of the things I do need to work out. To be fair, I want to add like some other stuff, like, you know, especially like VTube Studio, like type things. No? Okay, I guess we're not. Maybe not. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Run. Okay. Because I can relieve Warcraft twice in a row. Yeah, you can. I do plan at some point to add because I want to like see if I can set up like vBridger, this stuff like you know, the tits things, and maybe other stuff. Of course, I want to bring back the sound alerts and add some more options of sound alerts, maybe even some for bits. If, although the bits one would be a bit more intrusive in some way. That's kind of my intent. Like, I don't know, like a jump scare or something of the sorts. That those would be something that to some extent affects what happens here on the stream, not just here, drink some water. That kind of stuff. Like for the simple things, it's still gonna be bits. Just realize that between the connection between that and Castlevania. What? Well, Wallachia is a place. Well, was a place. Technically, it still is. The region, it still is, but it was a country, a region of its own. Literally, I'm born around it. Also, yeah, I will hydrate. Appreciate the redeeming pumpkin. I'm born within the Wallachian region. It's not the interesting part. I'm born more in the western side, and where not a ton of the history happens. Although there is still like historical elements here. Like literally, like a walk away. Like I live next to like a hill area. Around that hill, there is like a ruin of some kind of like basement of a fortress, but just the basement. That's all that remained. The rest of the whatever else was, it's gone. And it's just there in the public. There's no mention of it. Like if there's something important about it, if it has like any historical reference, it's there. I could mention other like historical things around this place, but I would dox myself because that would be a bit too detailed about where I live. Yeah, that's where the Castlevania place. Yeah, the show. The show is pretty accurate with locations. I'm not from anywhere the show mentions. I'm not, no Târgoviște, Brăila, nothing of the sorts. Or how they say Târgoviște, but no, you know, I understand. It's English, it's fine. I'm not gonna judge. And Brăila, because that's how they say Brăila. It's Brăila, not Brăila. But no, none of those, because that's most of the eastern side, the Montanian side of the Montanian region. It's called. It's kind of called. I'm from the Oltanian region, which is the western side of the country itself. Okay, let me just be safe. Do I have? No, I can't herbs. Just gonna. All that, but yeah, I am. Wait, how? They say Târgoviște. It's called, but the proper Romanian pronunciation is Târgoviște. That's how you pronounce it, Târgoviște. It's a bit more. It's a lot closer. I think there were some other locations, I forgot what they mentioned. I think. I remember those two. It's been a while since I fucking watched the first season, the first Castlevania. I still need to watch Nocturne. I have not watched, you know, Nocturne at all. I still need to watch that one. They say tepesh, it's tepesh. The best way I could say, I could define the phonetics of it. If you've seen the EZ as a way to make the sound ts, it's basically that ts. It's tepesh. Son of a. Okay. Oh yeah, it's blood tepesh. That's how you would call the guy. Okay, they're easy to kill at this level. I could probably do it without a group. But were you having like an argument with somebody like how the name is pronounced? Oh, what the? Okay. Sure, you killed the succubus? Let's run it differently. I'm not sure. I mean, outside of regional accents, not an argument per se. Okay, fair enough. Outside of like regional accents, there's not really a way to pronounce it differently. I'm not in. When it comes to like regional accent, I'm not sure from what region could you pronounce it specifically different. At the very least,
Let's get this party
I don't know, because it's not a simple T. That's the thing with Sepesh. The T is not simple. It's a different type of letter that we have. It's more of a. If you were to look for it, it's more of a. I mean, you pronounce it in English. Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm not the. I'm. At the end of the day, I have the expectations of pronouncing it too well. It's more of a. It's kind of a T, but it has like a small kind of like a. How to say it? Kind of like a comma underneath it, like right under the T, and that letter itself is for the kind of phonetic group T. Because in some situations, and even us, or in an internet, in a digital slang, or if we were to write it on a computer and we don't use the language settings, like we were using the English layout, we would, in a slang way, we would make it TZ. The grouping TZ would technically create the same phonetic sound as the letter itself. Okay, for an English, okay, without hurting, yeah. Also, hi there, Joe. I do appreciate the lure. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Thanks a lot. Give you a shout out while I'm at it. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. The Romanian phonetics are a bit weird. Like, believe me, I've looked into some videos that talked about the whole thing, and they kind of very evidently mentioned, like, yo, we may be a Latin Romance language, a Latin language of origin, but we are a different beast. If you were to learn out of all the Latin languages, if you were to learn ours, you could master any other, because ours is the weirdest out of all, aside from also the not occasional, because we have like, I think like 40% of our language is Slavic in origin, but most of the highest percentage is kind of like 63-ish, 64-ish is Latin. But yeah, we are the weirdest language when it comes to being a Romance language and actually learning it. But yeah, and phonetics are one of it. To be fair, the phonetics thing was a big thing here, like historically speaking. Literally, like some academics, because there was this weird push for a while where they kind of were trying to highly not sure how to call it. They were trying to highly sophisticate. They were trying to make the language a bit too highly sophisticated by pushing this whole movement of making the language be written close to its Roman Latin roots, which would have meant that the word themselves would have been very differently written compared to the phonetics. Like almost close to how you would learn Latin. And other academics were like, you know what, that's bullshit. That basically marginalized the common person, the common folk, the peasant in the best way. And they basically revolutionized it and reformatted the language in such a way where it's purely phonetic. Like every letter in the language that we have, it's you read it as you write it. It's pure, so it's 100%. It became 100% phonetic because of it, and it was a big push, historically speaking, into making it fully phonetic. And because of that, it created interesting like sound groupings of certain letters, or like unique letters of our own to emphasize other groupings. So that way we can also distance ourselves from some of the Slavic words that we started to adopt as well. And it kind of became its own thing in a very different way compared to other Latin languages. But all those who pushed it, they themselves, I think, they were academics who came from like France and other like Latin languages, like other like big universities from within, you know, Romance-speaking countries. So for them, this push was heavily emphasized into kind of keeping that, you know, that root more than and kind of distancing from the Slavic side. Almost all the Germanic languages are Scandinavian, and they have a lot more interactions among than with us. Yeah, fair. Honestly, out of all the things that I do regret is actually regretting not choosing German in school instead of French, because that's our second option. Like, yeah, first option of foreign language is English without any other alternative. You learn English, but then you have your second option, which is a mix between. The common options are usually between German and French. Those are usually the go-to. Most schools offer you one of those two options. There's some schools here and there who might offer you something like Italian or Spanish, but they're very rare. Or like you have to go to a specific kind of school to learn that language. Because it's also about, you know, the education system and, you know, teachers who actually, you know, are trained and know the language to actually, you know, become pedagogues to kind of, you know, to teach. So yeah, and my regret is not going with German, because honestly, my brain is a lot more kind of English wired than it is Latin. Weirdly enough, considering where I live and where I am, because I was so heavily connected with English as a language, German I think would have been an easier pick for me, and I could have picked it up a lot easier. Because I occasionally, when I've encountered German, I could understand it. Like I could get some aspects of it, because to some extent, I don't know. I know for sure that it's not fully applicable. But to some extent, there are similarities where you can make the comparison with English, and you can easily by knowing English can understand the context of German, but not fully. Edge case scenarios, because yes, I've heard like people fully speaking in German and I don't understand a thing. And yeah, I think like that would have been an easier pick. I would have probably actually like truly learned the language, not just waltz my way around it. Because you know, 8 years I've done French and nothing stuck. Similarly, here you have to take English, and the second option is between Latin or French. Latin. We also had Latin. I had 1 year of Latin, specifically. But then to have more, that was the last year of my middle school. We have a year of Latin. Then in high school, if you want Latin, you need to choose a curriculum that is more focused on literature and history and that kind of thing, like more of the humanitarian type of degrees, or like type of specializations, or you know, courses. In those modules, they offered you Latin as an option, as one of the courses. If you want to the more scientific, technical side, which I was, which you know, which focus mostly on the sciences, chemistry, physics, biology, and all of that, you no longer have it as it no longer is mandatory, and you only have the English and one of the other two languages that I mentioned, French or German. But technically, we also have Latin as a
Looking for something special?
third option, depending on the module that you have. Does it sound like a lot and sometimes excessive and unnecessary? Yes. I can tell you from my own personal experience of my Latin classes. Even though yes, they were interesting, they were fun. We are so detached, even ourselves. We are still decently detached from the language itself that it's still kind of a chore to learn it, and especially because you know it's old, unmodernized language that has not gone through the times and in any ways adopted anything modernly sensible to utilize. Because you know you are stuck. Like I think I remember like I think there was like a conversation. How can I say airplane? There's no such thing. Latin doesn't have a word for that because when airplanes were invented, Latin was no longer a thing. So no, you want to use this language to actually communicate on a day-to-day basis? No, good luck. Nah, that's not a thing.
Go in peace.
So, you know, it makes sense why it was for the humanitarian side of it, because you know, for anything that is about like history, writing, you know, literature, it makes sense to know Latin because you're looking at it for in a more academic standpoint, not necessarily in a day-to-day kind of life skill. English is really good too. You have an accent, but I would believe you told me you were living in the States. Because my accent is heavily sanitized, it does slip a bit here and there. For some reason, especially since I started streaming, I realized that occasionally the I, the letter I sometimes pronounce it by pure habit, somehow pronounce it as I would do it in Romanian, and it slips. It's almost unconsciously for some reason, and I don't know why, because it's something that just recently happened. I've never done it before. Across all the times I've used English, so that's really weird. But yeah, no, I've also heavily sanitized my accent because I don't know, it has always been a quirk of mine, and I do want to make it very clear, it's a quirk. I do not consider it a defect or consider that you as a person, because you have a heavier accent, means that you're not properly speaking the language. But to me, I don't know, on a melodic kind of sound aspect, it always irked me. It always bothered me. I never liked it. So I heavily pushed myself to pronounce the phonetics and pronounce and talk as close as I can to how a native person would talk. Like I would push my pronunciations as close as possible to be to the real deal. Be they more British, be it more American. It is a bit more American, yes, because that's the medium that I surrounded myself with compared to the British medium. Most of my British comes from my years lived in the UK, but that's it. And even there, that kind of slips around. Like, you know, the way I pronounce water, I do emphasize water. I don't say water. I don't say water like the British would say. Of course, the differences between the language, fish, chips, that kind of thing. You know, fish and chips, chips, fries, crisps, chips. I utilize mostly the American options as well. In the UK, I am sensible, I am respectable, I am respectful, and I do I do pronounce them as they would there, but otherwise no. Oh, one exception, fish and chips. If I were to ever talk about that dish, I would call it fish and chips. Because fish and fries sounds weird. I don't know, fish and chips kind of rolls off the tongue. You say water, right? Yeah, I mean water. It's a thing that the sound is not heavily emphasized. The water, or not the water, the water, kind of the T in the middle. It's not really emphasized. It's water. in a way. It's kind of, you know, the same way you you know, in any American would say British, but a Brit will say British. You know, British. The T kind of disappears. Fish and fries is perfect. Yeah, I mean it works. You know, it's double F. I know it is. It is an I forgot the term. It escapes me right now. Fuck, it's on the tip of my tongue. Ah, another onomatopoeia. That's a different. I forgot the whole thing of combining words that start with the same letter, or like having like a title or words, or phrase that starts within the same letter. But anyways, yeah, but both of them are good. I don't know, just when I think of fish and chips, you know, it immediately comes to me, like it's there, like oh, I see, I know what I mean, I know what I need, I'm referring to. Oh yeah, fish and fries is also fine. I'm not saying necessarily. Chips mostly. My irk is not necessarily that one. My irk is with the crisp, because I don't know. To me, crisp, the SPS that happens at the end of that word, fucks my head and fucks with my tongue so bad. Because you have, you know, it's crisp, but I don't know. I have so many moments where I have like this S. I kind of snake it a bit too much, and I don't know. Just my tongue feels weird whenever I pronounce it. So that one always irked me, and which is why in any other context I just say chips, and also because we call them chips here as well. Like we say it a bit differently, but we still call it chips here. So that's why I don't say crisp, because it bothers me. But yeah. No, it's, as I said, it's heavily sanitized because I always had this quirk with me, specifically towards me, where I feel like I feel like I don't properly talk, and I do not properly communicate if I don't pronounce it properly. And you know, that way of pronouncing things properly means not of doing it as close as possible to a native speaker. Yeah, I've had other things, but you know, I can't really push the accent. Like if I were to like say like, you know, speak it as close as I can, but without necessarily having an accent, because again, I can't really push. Like British, for example, I can't really. I'm really bad with accents in general, to be fair. And yeah, I don't really and occasionally I pick some of the slang as well. For a long time I kind of lost it simply because I'm not surrounded by Brits anymore. Because I've had a tendency to say might a lot, like mate, not might. Might is a bit too Aussie. I went a bit too Aussie with it, sorry. Even though I don't think I've ever said that to Marie.
Goodbye.
I know, might, mate, I've occasionally I've used the slang, like, and that kind of thing, but I don't heavily use it with the accent. I think I do it a lot more simplistic, and which is why sometimes I feel like it feels wrong, like I don't say it properly. I know I've had like when I was in the UK with some, as I'm pretty sure like even the Americans, I think I've had this kind of like in jokes with or like this kind of conversations with the Brits of how the fuck do you pronounce shit? Like, why you pronounce it like that? As I mentioned with the things like Harry Potter. To be fair, I'm heavily kind of poking fun of it and heavily making a caricature of the pronunciation. But you know, those kind of things where some sounds get lost for some reason for the Brits, and I don't know, it's a fun topic sometimes. You gotta poke fun at. You know, the Brits being like, no, you have to pronounce it like that. What the fuck? It doesn't. It's not the entire word. Why? At that point, I'm just gonna make a sound and let you guess what I'm saying. I don't know, that has always been like my characteristic at ends. Because to me, the language has always been close to me. Was enjoyed. I always enjoyed using. I've always enjoyed being surrounded by it. Because that's the thing. That's why I say that to me, I'm almost dead to rights bilingual. Even though I've never I've never grown up in the environment that would be considered bilingual. As up until university, I was here in Romania. I lived and grew up in a city that has barely to any diversity aside from what you'd expect to have as diversity around the south of the country, which is not much. Aside from like the Romani, which in most situations they use the language even though they have their own as well. So yeah, I've never been in an environment, family. They're both of them purely Romanian of origin. I have a suspicion somewhere long in the family, really back in the family line on my mother's side, there might be some more foreign flair, but I'm not sure of what. Because the family name is, to me at the very least, has always seemed a bit unusual because I've never encountered any name similar to it. And I don't know, I've had like some weird searches that led me to things like Asian descent or like Asian origin in name or like etymology. And I was like, okay, that's weird. That's way far apart for me to think like, okay, do we really go back that far? Like, and that must be some interesting like family history if there is such a thing. I should do like a 23andMe at some point. I would be curious to see like genetic wise like some descendants from where things go. Yeah, that'll be an odd one because I'm saying it's odd mostly because I know a part of that side of my family and they're very Romanian, very traditionally Romanian. They were country folk, like countryside folk, like village folk. Most of them, like none of them, like. So, you know, it's not really like what you'd expect to be like people coming from the making a better life for themselves, coming from somewhere else, or which you'd expect out of like some of the city folk, or like having some kind of job opportunities. No, they're born and raised there, and just with a few lineages back of basically being country folk or like village folk. It's which is why has always been like weird to be like where exactly does this date back to? I mean, there is the Mongols. They've been close by. It wouldn't be too far of a stretch. If you were to speak like historically, so who knows? That'd be something I have to look into because I'm not sure like archive-wise if we have anything nearby that could offer us that info. Because on my father's side, without doxing myself, I can tell you 100% it's Romanian, even by surname. It's the most Romanian surname I could have. So it's not on the father's side. I'm not necessarily doubting, even though funny enough, a good chunk of that side of the family has lived in foreign countries. Not necessarily born, just lived, worked most of their life. And then retired and came back. Like I have like a few uncles like that. Even though there was a possibility for me to be I did mention it I think in the past. There was like a chance for me to be a US citizen, a US kid, because my parents had an opportunity to go to the US not too long after they got married. So, but they would be an understanding because I know who would have jumped at the opportunity immediately as it arose and who said no. One of my parents just didn't want to do it, and because of that they kind of agreed not to go. So, yeah, because of that I'm still here with a Romanian citizenship, and no, Because at that point, yeah, I could have said easily that I'm bilingual, but more of a Romanian bilingual than anything else. Okay, the thing is, I would like to go back and do some questing. We'll see with those dungeons maybe at a later time, because I would like to make some progress in the quests. Also, I'm looking at the hour, it's probably gonna... actually, no. Server time, they'll probably still cancel. It's still early, we'll see. Okay, deep rocks hold. I think is 50. All it's stone. For let's put it for 25, so that's 1270. Can't sell that thing. Double necklaces. Oh, they are sold. At 350. Wild vine. Very nice. Let's go 150. Oh. Then ask for Mojo. Hey, this bottle was as much as this. Both me. Okay. Silver, I have 8. $50, that's 6. Any... And that's it, the rest goes my bank. Oh, the mage weave. Just... Okay. Oh. A bot. Oh. Yeah, some people are selling it, so. Well, there we go. Okay, that joke you just made up. Sure, go ahead.
Strength and honor.
I'm ready to be hurt. Once the shield, and I hit the blade with the sword. At the end of the shield considered, and he said, "You have a point."
Loktar.
Quite a blunt punchline. Here doing, because I did just bonk myself twice, just in case.
Strength.
I have my moments with dad jokes, to be fair. I'll be honest with that one, but you know, it really depends on the vibe and energy. I feel like it. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But yeah, a decent dad joke. I don't want to push with quests because we're gonna get some gold, get some other stuff. And also, you know, I would like to do some other things. I think we've done dungeons before. Because there is a possibility, although nice PC. I was thinking if maybe we could, like, if it's still worthwhile doing dungeon or not. I mean, we could still get. At the very least, let's take like a bit of a break. Yeah, with the group. I might jump at some LFG a bit later today. I think I would like to go back at the very least, continue questing. Then maybe as we quest, because also to, you know, get the opportunity of having a quick a little ad break as well, because we didn't have one, so one can get a bit of a breather, myself included. We'll look for maybe Python or munch. Hunger do also be a thing. Yeah, we look way funky now. This. Got the guy copy pasting me. Ah, he's level 40. Can't have the red. That's just level 4. Yeah, that's for me. Kind of a shame, we could have had these a lot earlier. Didn't know. Whether enjoy her dad jokes. Aha, I see. I have like mixed feelings. Depends. Sometimes I feel like it, sometimes I don't. I think like what? Oh right, like I think I remember like a fucking joke Rube said. He said like literally yesterday as we were like in BC, but like literally. To be fair, I was busy doing some things. I was not registering what she was saying because it was me, Robe, and Ghost in VC, and we were talking like some RPG things and all that kind of stuff. And at some moment, like I think she mentioned that hey, look, I'm gonna be transparent, and then we heard like Robe like. Oh, congratulations! Have you told underlined significant other's name about being a parent? I'm like, about adoptions. I think she said. I was like, both was like, what? I mean, transparent. I was like, God, fucking. It. In my case, I did not register because I was like busy doing some things as they're like talking, and that one kind of like. Switch to my my attention span, the initial response. I was like, where does this come? Where this has all come from? This weird ass response of like, ah yes, I'm a parent. I'm like, what? And I was like, ah, transparent. Like, damn it. Yeah. Honestly, it was a good one. It's one that I've not would have not realized to jump so quick at, but oof. Yeah, it did hurt. Honestly, that jokes are good when you. They're kind of like a sneak attack. They're good when when you punch them when you least expect. Like, we're just out there like doing our thing, band shenanigans, whatever, but general like shenanigans. And then this came out of fucking nowhere. I was like, what the you? I don't think I have anything else to sell. So let's just fly to the hinterland. And probably get from the guy there or a drink. We're a bit out at the moment. But yeah, that was rough. That was a rough one. Although, let me tell you, because we talked like the TRPG talk yesterday, even though the session didn't happen. There's some fun, exciting things I can't wait. There's so many weird shenanigans that's gonna happen. Fuck, I can't. Like, I was thinking like, to be fair, knowing the group so far, I knew some would also be a bit more extravagant and extra, because I did push some things here and there, and I was like curious to see if there is. But then, oh my god, like I think I'm not gonna say much. I'm just gonna say that Robe, she gave the group such a gift, and at the same time such a curse, that I can't wait to see how it's gonna unfold. Because when I heard her her idea or like her question, and I knew where she was going with it, once she was gonna get that answer, I was like, yes, please, you're gonna be suffering the entire time. I'm telling you right now, but it's gonna be glorious. I figured I should ask permission to avoid trouble, especially since I just thought I might get in trouble calling someone Karan too. Because it isn't as bullying the streamer. What do you mean by Karan too? You mean like two in like Karan the second person? Or are you mentioning about the idea of mentioning a streamer on here? Like, yeah, in general, I keep it minimal if I don't mention the streamer themselves. But if I'm fine here and there, I can be a bit flexible to, you know, occasionally like discuss about it. But you know, don't expect to go too deep about somebody, because I feel like, you know, I'm not here to talk behind their back or anything. Also, an ad break has hit, so in case you're gonna get interrupted, I'm gonna continue, or you know, whatever clarifications you're gonna give me with that, I'll get back to you after the break. So yeah, in a bit. All right. Yep. Will reply to what you. Pumpkin. Second. Oh. That is the second sim I know based terms of the experiment. Karan, okay. So first of all, yes, you should ask for permission 100%. As yeah, it can be interpreted as somewhat respectful. In my situation, please I think I've heard. I'm not sure if it's the same individual, whoever you're referring to. I've also known, but after meeting Karan, I found out about a different streamer that had something also like a VTuber persona, somewhat based around the ferryman. But still, if you're ever gonna mention, still mention him under, as he would normally go, as Karan, because that's how I know him, and he's the only person that I know under this name, and I would never, whatever other Karan I would personally not know, well, not necessarily not only personally, but I would not keep track of or have follow or look out or anything of the sort. I don't follow any other VTubers under the pseudonym or somehow based around Karan. Karan that I know of, it's the only one that I keep around, and I keep a somewhat track of in a friendship kind of way. Secondly, and this comes from me and from my perspective, I do want to make it very clear, I'm not talking about Karam themselves. You know, I'm not talking about him or how he would feel about it. I'm just saying how I see it from my perspective. And all that sort of thing is, whenever you're on a stream, no matter if the concept of a streamer seems similar to anything of the sorts, address them as they are addressed. At the end of the day, consider it as, you know, you know, the streamer is there presenting themselves under a specific name, under a specific persona, the same way you would respect a trans person, new name. I would consider this a similar thing. It is in some form, it's in a form disrespectful to try to somehow add or shift around their name or the way they address themselves. Of course, if it's not at the very least known within the community that they might have some sort of nickname, or that they themselves are transparent about it, and the streamer themselves comes forward and be like, hey, I'm also fine with this, you calling me like this. But otherwise, no, never jump, even because again, that person might not know what you're talking about. They might not even know that there is some others who might have, I don't know, the same similarities as they do, and anything there. You're in their space, you should show respect and address them properly. It can be seem insulting, somewhat like in some ways making it feel like they're lesser because of it, because you know you're putting this weird, yeah, hierarchical kind of perception of it. So yeah, no, do avoid it. Well, mods are there for because I'm reading like also told me be careful because the mod might buy on me. And my thoughts were why is the mod the executive? Why shouldn't the streamer decide someone should ban there? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. That's the way I understood. Well, the mods are there for that specific reason to not necessarily to regulate how things are happening within the stream, and mods know beforehand the boundaries of the streamer. They know they outside of stream these are already discussed or somewhat mentioned, like, hey, I'm fine with this, I'm fine with that, and one of the ways they understand the person to a certain degree, and they would know what things are problematic for that streamer and not. That's the whole point of a mod, so that way the streamer does not come there and because you know, it's not necessarily it's a hierarchical thing. It's more of a, because think of it this way: a CEO is not there to approve every single detail of every single worker. It becomes redundant. At that point, it just makes the entire process inefficient. Of course, depending on the. I'm saying this in a purely exemplified manner. The mod is there with a responsibility. All the boundaries have been made. The boundaries and rules are made very clear beforehand. So the mod then enforces them. At the end of the day, you have the tool of contesting such. Or I think Twitch has it. I don't know. Most of the times when I ban somebody, it's usually a bot, and I've not seen. But yeah, you have ways of I think contesting, or at least see the reason why somebody has been banned, and you can. The streamer, if they want, they can offer a secondary opinion, but if you're gonna be banned by the mod, you're gonna be banned by the mod. So yeah, do be careful, because at the end of the day, the mod is there to regulate and make sure that the environment is safe and friendly for both the community and the streamer. And as I said, this can be seen as being disrespectful. The streamer could see it as insulting. The mods themselves could also see it the same way, and you know, you could risk yourself, yes, putting yourself in a bad spot, even though your intentions were never bad. I talked about it at the very time I read it. Initially didn't really give it much of a comment, nor did I give any personal preference this time. Again, I'm not sure if they're talking about the same person or whatever. I'm putting this, again, I'm talking about this in a very generic, I'm not specifying anybody. I'm not talking about how a certain person feels. I'm just offering you the perspective of what I think some individuals could go through the thought process. They just didn't want to be confrontational. They didn't offer you the clear boundary or the clear, for whatever reasons, valid or not. They just didn't want to be confrontational. They did not feel comfortable to, you know, discuss the subject further, and they just decided to be like, aha, yes, sure, whatever, and pass it on, and just kind of shove it under the rug. I understand that you try to be cautious and all that, but again, this is my personal opinion, how I see it. Like, whenever you're at a streamer's place, address the streamer the way you would expect the streamer to be addressed. Do not come with the expectations, even if you ask beforehand, or even if you afterwards make the decision. Do not be there offering like, oh yeah, no, I'm not here to insult you, just that, you know, I know other Karens, but yeah, or I know other X person under the same name, yeah, but in this environment and in this place, that person is not here, is not mentioned, and probably will never be mentioned or ever be here present. So it would be confusing, redundant, and in some aspects problematic to prefer to somehow make, because at the end of the day, that's kind of another thing. You kind of make mention of another person by doing this. You're mentioning like, yes, your X too, in the sense that there's another X, but yeah, but this place is not about us somehow having in mind that other persons. No, don't address them that way. Right now I know the role of the mod. I'm out for some people, but especially now that the streamer has been invited for my reasoning, they could alert the mod and ban or not to ban for me. Yes, they could, but again, the streamer is not 24, depending on the size of the streamer and the size of the community and the size of the stream and whatever. They could not be, you know, eagle eye on the chat and all of these kinds of things. So again, there might be moments where, you know, the streamer might be focused on whatever they're doing on the stream. They're not keeping eye on chat. You might say something. The mod might tag you. Boom, you are banned. Good luck. Again, things could be clarified after the fact. Maybe, you know, them with the mod and all of that sort of thing. But that's, you know, that's a big assumption of thinking that both from the streamer and the moderator that they would keep track, you know, scrupulously about this fact that X user has been given a pass on this kind of thing or whatever. Might be, you know, or not necessarily a singular pass, but it was given the go-to. At the end of the day, we follow the general community guidelines. We don't really create exceptions like this person is fine or this person is fine. We avoid to create exceptions. Sometimes they could happen if there are people close to us. Yes, like you know, if there are other streamers or anything else of the sort, that might happen. That there might be an exception because there's a different dynamic there. There's a different relationship there compared to the rest of the streamers and the rest of the chatters. And I'm saying again, with streamers that they themselves know and interact, and not necessarily streamers that just jumped into the chat but never interacted beforehand. There are elements of imbalance, but never come with the assumption that just because you were given a pass, you might be given the pass again and again. At some point, maybe the individual is gonna be like, yeah, no, I'm no longer cool with that, stop it. And, you know, if it somehow it's not communicated properly, or you're not there to get that information, because who knows, maybe it's going to be communicated at a stream, you're not present, too bad. Again, I said, to me, this is playing it safe, and at the same time it feels very logical to do so. Just address the person they want to be addressed, don't add anything to it, no matter the circumstance. At the end of the day, it's out of respect for the person that is putting themselves out there publicly. I understand there's no bad intentions in what you're doing, and there's nothing of the sort, but as I kind of mentioned, you're in an environment where that second individual is not present, is not mentioned, is not discussed, and probably would never be. So why even put the thought of their existence if they are not relevant to the topic at hand? Into the environment they're in. So yeah, just, you know, and again, that comes to me because, hey, here is another thing. Like, I can tell you right now, yes, I go by Adrian Card as a username, Adrian Solve, and all that kind of things. Even though my name is written a bit differently, it's not necessarily how you probably expect it to be written, the way I pronounce it. There could still, you know, go under the assumption that there are probably other streamers out there and VTubers who go to some extent under the pseudonym or some sort of username that contains the name Adrian, or somehow they address themselves as Adrian. I'm telling you right now, don't ever do that. So I guess I'm right now making it transparent to all of you. Like, don't ever do that. I don't know any other Adrian, so don't you ever think to mention myself under the possibility that there is another Adrian. And at the same time, I would say this to anyone here that jumps into a streamer that also is Adrian. Never call them something different just because you know me. Okay, I want to make this very clear. Never call anybody else differently just because you know me and somehow there is a weird connection between, or there's a weird coincidence or similarity between that. No, I'm telling you right now, never do that. I'm not approving that. That's something I'm putting my foot down, clearly. And the same thing, I don't know any other Adrians, so don't ever address me here as under the weird guide or pseudonym that there might be someone else around that, you know, you might know of that goes under this thing. Again, and I'm talking right now about me and my stream, not anybody else's. And in any other aspect, I just say be respectful to the person there. Don't just go under the assumption that something just because it seems innocent could be innocent. It could be just because you perceive it as innocent could be no. Just because it seems innocent, it could be perceived innocent by others. Because yes, it could be perceived disrespectful. It could be perceived as being bully, as a way to bully or insult. Many other factors, but yeah. I think I nailed it down long enough. Don't I don't think it's something you should ever put into thought or ever consider of doing that. Ever always be respectful of someone else. If I'm ever gonna nickname somebody, I'm gonna utilize me personally. I'm utilizing a nickname that has been established beforehand and within either an environment or group or kind of scenario or safe space where it has been a bit clear that hey, they're fine with it. And in any way, did all of that I mentioned here about the subject of Charon has in any way mean that this is what Charon is. Charon he's their own person with their own thoughts, feelings, and agency, and you know, you should first and foremost take it from them before you take it from anywhere else. So you know, anything that I say here does not it in no way does it imply that I'm talking in his name or I'm talking about how he would feel about it. All these mentions, talks, and discussions have been purely from my perspective and how I see it, and how I think, at the very least within my space and within my environment, it should be done. Okay. Okay. Savage all these, I don't need to. Ah, come on. Oh no, Savage, that's what I need to kill. Actually, thank you for dismounting. I would have completely ignored you. There we go.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay. Okay, hi there. I've noticed you. Wanted to go to the owl beast. I guess I'll deal with you first.
Let's
What
get
up,
this
you?
party started.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay. It's in combat. Ah, fuck, I forgot to get. In combat with. Ah, shit, I need to go back. I forgot to buy food.
Never felt so.
Still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
There we go. Okay, final stalker. Deal with.
Target.
Oh, invites you to join the February hello. Kinda random.
Isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. Still recharging. Cast that yet.
There we go.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet.
It's fine, I'm gonna survive. Handle this. Let me also get some full shot back while I'm at it. Ooh, I saw you. Not. Ah, no, come on. Right. I have a lot of killing to do. Let's ask what. Or not even 60 elves, 30 wolves, 20 albies, 25 trolls. Cows. Do you have an alternative of things I could buy? I guess not. Okay. There, I guess. We need to keep an eye out for albies. Oh, actually, 1 second. I'll double check something. I might have forgot a quest this time around. We had this call to arms. Yeah, there it is. Hey, Captain. Okay. Somebody will have to do the elite quest. I'm not sure if today. As it's highly likely after we are done with these set of quests, we're gonna be 50. And we're probably gonna work on to the professions. Have left. You know, I should probably be around this side. Where all these usually are around, from what I've seen. Oh, yeah, there is one. Alright there, bud. Oh. Okay. Well, shit. I guess I'm gonna take it the long way. Guess we're back to dungeons. Seven, yeah. Alright. I mean, I'm expecting they are here. They're priests, right?
Speak, friend. Be safe.
Nope. Well, I'm Papa. Okay, so not sure where is one of them. Alright, I'm gonna be on my way soon. That's alright. Closer. Oh, it's a full run, nice. Okay. You can see that we might do a full run. Scarlet Hunter. And get back to me once. I say, oh, yeah, I'll move when lock is closer, probably for the summons. I'm like, bro, I'm the farthest away. I'm on the farthest continent. Oh boy. I guess, you know, they probably want to do a quest while they're waiting if there's someone. Why am I not forcing? Maybe that's what they're doing from the looks of it. Wait. Ooh, I think I arrived just in time. Run. You know, I'm getting there, but it's gonna take a bit. Ah, poor guy. Happened again. At that point, I think I might have the chance to someone. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think at this point I'm probably gonna summon them for that downtime till the Zeppelin arrives back. Okay. Yeah, I was super alive. But I'm suspecting that no matter what, I'm probably gonna be at that point. Wait, don't be in the way. Get trampled.
What do you need?
Anything. Most of them? Not all of them, most of them. I think at this point I could also go back to... I'd say go back, but attempt? I think they were like 52, so they might be still a bit too high level for... Maybe once I'm 50, go and turn in that quest. It's gonna be such a fucking trek from Ashen Vale to fucking Blade. Haven't even left, they're still waiting, buddy. I'm already kind of halfway there. Yeah. I thought they moved for a second. And it's an interesting kind of comparison to see the time difference if you just miss and you already start traveling. How long it takes until next Zep comes back. A long way. Like already like halfway there. There's a bit of wait time between the zeppelins, then... Oh! They just left. By the time they arrive, I'm only gonna be in Shadow Prey. Probably towards the passing Thunder Bluff. It's just the Flymaster takes crossbow. Because you go through perilous, I think. I think there's like a different pathing that desolates. Although it's funny, I'm close enough to see. Oh no, it's the body. God, for a second I thought it was the item collection, like progress. We are in Desolus. They just arrived, so I think they're traveling to Mar. Also, I have to look back in my bag because I remember having a tailoring recipe for a new soul bag. I think it was like 250. I think something like that, probably higher. Like upgrading the storage was also nice. There we go. Or is I'll summon the big boy first. Like quest log. Okay, 5. Done. Come on, our boy. Okay. Guessing she.
Outstanding!
Okay. Think. Come here. Wait. 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 Someone. Oh hey, there's somebody just passed me. Just keeping this. Going when there we go.
Our ancestors be praised.
There we go. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Getting weird already. Yeah, it is. It's gonna be fine. Maybe. Okay. Let's do this.
Don't talk, just follow me.
Don't talk, just follow me. Damn. There we go.
Never.
They have that's it. That one. Let's go. I think so. Okay. Okay, while, which I
I don't have a target.
there we go. Oh.
That spell isn't
Okay, got him. The flip. Too good. There we go, we got him.
I can't carry any more of those.
Oh, I already have the the gem of the third con. Okay. Oh, I'm petrified. I was like, why can't I move? So confused.
That spell isn't ready yet.
No. Okay. Ah. Weird.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging. I can't cast that.
Okay. We apply this.
It's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. Still recharging.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay, did not know that he spawned. Okay. Hold up. Yeah, hey.
Is
And spawn. That. Okay. Okay. Got the other one.
That sparrow isn't ready yet. That's still charging.
Okay.
Cast that yet. Not enough mana. That's still charging. That sparrow isn't ready yet.
Okay. Then. Maybe it's hard packs with 3 melees. Yeah. Wait. Okay, there we go. What's the knockback range on that though? That's kinda crazy. Wait.
Isn't ready yet. I need to target something first.
Okay, one. Really quick. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I'll take it.
Far away.
Ew, fucking disgusting.
That's still charging. I can't cast that yet.
Okay, so it counts for the group. That's nice. Yay. Yeah. Wait.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that
Yay.
yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging. Not ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, science phone 3, okay.
That's still charging.
Hey,
That spell isn't ready.
dots. Kill.
I can't cast that yet.
Dots. And
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging. I can target something first. I can't cast that yet.
nice.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay.
Still charging.
Oh. You gotta be kidding me.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah.
I need a target. I can't cast that yet. That's still charging.
Amounts of dots I'm placing on these. Really. No fucking instant. Oh.
That spell isn't ready yet.
get being flexed on.
I don't have a target. That's still recharging.
Okay.
Not enough mana. That spell isn't ready yet.
Hey, nice. Hey. There we go. God.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, up really quick.
That's still recharging. Target's I don't have a target.
There we go.
I can't cast that yet.
Wait. Oh, what the? Sound effect is kind of funky, I'll be honest. You're liking it. For the wand, and also it's a nice one. For that 7 extra stamina. Ooh. Especially now that I'm lacking a bit in it. Wait. Okay. And there we go.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Owie.
is low. Charging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast it yet. That's still charging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Get the big one. Fine.
That's still charging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. Charging.
How the fuck do you use this? My emulate? You're a plant.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging. I can't cast that yet. That's still charging.
Eh,
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still charging.
quick. There we. Ready.
That spell
Okay,
isn't
got it.
ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Time. Some fun. Okay.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Nice. Elements of water. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Ah, I can't use it. And the cooldown on equip is annoying. Oh, it's funny. I like it. We need to catch up. Bad for the cooldown though. Oh. Ah.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Almost perfect. Green. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, the priest. Yeah, makes sense. It makes sense why the priest do it. Why did I do that one? Hi. Interesting. I hope that's not gonna bite us in the ass. Oh, they were alone. God. Yeah. Minus PS. Yeah. And then that. Oh. Wait. Okay, fuck. Next one then. Uh, and now we jump to the elementals.
I need to target something first.
Kind of
I'm
cool.
out of range. That spell isn't ready yet. Too far away. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, it's immune to this. What that nature damage? Okay.
Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm still doing this one. Very mute. I want.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Ow!
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay.
Can't cast that yet.
9, 10, nice. me tap once. Pasta Ruby. I was about to fall off. Whoa. Got it. I guess I aggroed it. Stop it. Okay, now we can jump to the quest, and there is one thing, the boss drop, so that's good. Hey, look, little impies, little fellas. Take it. Okay, get up a champ. get it. Okay.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging. Not ready yet.
And honestly, I'm glad I did the quest. At this point, I don't think I'm gonna do Mordon anymore. I don't care enough for that item. Because I think we can get something better at later levels anyways. So yeah, this once we're done with this quest run with the group, yeah, that's enough for Mordon. I decided to bootstrap what I'm looking at. Okay, say. Wait. Wait. In. Notice. Had a weird moment of tunnel vision. Didn't notice. Yeah, that was my bad. Yes, it is. This. And there we go. I don't need the smoke. I feel you. Well, but honestly, I also need like a quick bathroom break afterwards. Purple Lotus.
That spell isn't ready yet.
we go.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Good mana pool. Nice. Nope.
Out of range. I don't have a target. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. My mana is low.
Letting go.
I need a target.
And stamina 10 15 interact shadows. Nice, I'm getting all the upgrades today.
Get closer.
And I can I've drained.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
What? Oh,
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
retreat.
That's enough mana. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh no, my aim.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
unfortunate.
That spell isn't ready yet.
It's kind of obvious over there.
Cast that yet.
Yay. Our disposal so far. Yeah.
Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay.
It's still charging. Can't cast that yet. That's still charging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging.
Okay. Okay.
Isn't ready yet.
Nope.
Target.
Hey, we did good. Oh, oh shit.
Isn't ready yet.
Recipe limited. Beep. Okay, so that portion is not that rare as I would have thought.
That's still charging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Okay.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging.
Read. Damn. 98. Yeah, thankfully this sludge is not poisonous or anything of the sorts. Okay. There we go. enough it.
That spell isn't ready yet. It's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. I can't carry it.
Part 1. Yes. Ah, wow. Oh shit. I go by myself. Okay, so I'm also gonna be taking a break, and I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back. See you in a bit. I'm gonna run the ad as we wait. Alright, there we are. Back. So, thankfully, the quest is gonna be done again. So, at the very least, we're gonna see the exposition now. No worries. Yep. Time for the scepter. Oh. And we're off. Oh, the toad. How could you? Last part, which is, I think, the princess.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Most classic dungeons are long though.
I can't cast that yet.
on my way, don't you worry. Worry, child. Although right now we might be lucky and maybe we get the sword from the princess.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still charging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still
Okay.
charging. That spell isn't
The other
ready
one.
yet. That's still charging.
The other one.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I don't have a target.
Ah.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't
Okay.
ready yet. That's
Roll.
still
Oh.
recharging. I can't cast that yet. My mana is low. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Ah, stay there, stay there.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
They're immune to nature damage. Fuck.
Isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, quick, stop, dude. Oh.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
There's that. Good. Nice.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging. Not enough mana.
Oh no.
That spell isn't
Ooh.
cast that yet.
Close. Hey. Small little tap. Just the tap.
That's still charging.
And
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging. That spell isn't ready yet.
come on.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh shit. I think I checked.
That's still charging. I can't cast that yet. My mana is low. That spell isn't ready yet. I need a target. I can't cast that yet.
Shit. Hey. Hey. I live tap too hard for me.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, risk it for the biscuit. Ooh. Fucking. Oh.
Inventory is full.
It's not. Tuh. Yes, you stand corrected now. So
That's still charging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging.
damn it! Bruh! Fucking all the aggro. Tap. Ashbal. Alright.
That spell isn't ready yet.
So the guy above, you really feel like we need. Oh, patrol behind.
That's still charging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, I
That spell isn't ready yet.
get patrol.
That's still charging.
of funny. Or is it like that?
That spell isn't ready yet.
No.
I can't cast that yet. Charging.
Ah, okay, did better.
I can't cast that yet. That's still charging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still charging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still charging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, and up really quick.
That's still charging.
This
That spell isn't
Yes.
ready yet.
how we shadow bolt.
I can't carry anymore.
Wait. Yeah, elemental earth. Yeah.
I can't cast that yet. That's still charging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay.
Not enough mana. I need mana. I can't cast that yet. It's still charging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Aye.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, clutch! Fucking clutch! There you go. Oh. Oh. Clutch.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging. Oh, I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging.
Wait.
I need to test first. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. That's still charging. Cast that yet.
Oh, the healer also heals my aim. Fucking bomb of you. I think I've very rarely seen healers actually healing the pet. Okay. It's fine.
That's still charging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still charging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. Oh, that's still charging. I can't cast that yet.
And here we are. There we go.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging.
Now you're getting the full shadow balls.
isn't ready yet. Still recharging.
And stamina 10 E. Select. Eat. Ah, fine.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh. Close enough. There you go, fucking clutch. You. Oh shit. Don't have my aim. Boom. Six, lol. Stop, don't jump. Oh.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Ah.
Inventory is full.
That's fun. Ah, fuck it.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh. I noticed that quick.
Isn't ready yet.
Oh, never is.
I can't cast that yet.
Ah, I messed it up. Ah. Jimmy died. Let me die. Let's die. There we go. Fucking hero's like, no, you don't die. You're here to suffer forever. Yeah. Boy. Now that we're level 50, that means that my bad, I didn't believe it. Got that dog. Okay. No matter which instance we enter. Okay, wait, go. Wrong way, it's fine. Okay. You're waiting. Aw! You only shut up while I throw and you resist. The pain. But yeah, mostly my pride and joy have always been, as I was kind of talking here with the player, has always been, Warlock. That's what I played from Mists of Pandaria to now. Actually, up until Legion, I started maining gold because I really like the outlaw. Nice. Oh, hi there, Gareth. How you doing? Hope this way is treating you well. We're just out here. Just quickly dealing with the stragglers that we're trying to get out. Overall, fine. We just did just finally did all the questions for this dungeon, which was quite lengthy, almost 2 hours, I think. Do all of this, so yeah. I think, or maybe like an hour and a half, maybe a bit more. But yeah, it's been a journey. No worries, I will hydrate. Yeah. I'm also stretching. There we go. Ah, done. And there we go. Nice. Awesome stuff. There we go. Now we go back to Shadow Prey. Probably clearance. Okay, so I think I fucked up something with one of the quests because I have these gems, but I don't have quests for them. I think. I do wonder if it was that fucking amulet that I threw away. That said it was like gray level, because I'm gonna be pissed. I didn't look into it because I think I got like an amulet here somewhere. So I'll have to look into it, but probably next time. Today I'm just gonna go back, clear our inventory of most of the trash, and probably that's it. We did quite a lot. I mean, we started doing some quests in Hinterlands. We're doing progress. They're not fully done. I think we're gonna go for the completion these quests a bit later, and not today. I think at least these two. Or maybe something right after I get rid of it. Yeah, it would be like that. Because it wasn't very clear. I think it was like one of those things where I got the item. I first probably needed to go somewhere else to get the info for that item. That told me like, oh yeah, you have to collect these gems. Like basically it was like a two-parter. But it was a great quest. I thought it was meaningless. I was like, okay, let me just throw it away, because I don't think it was not tagged as a dungeon quest. It was just tagged as a great quest. It wasn't even tagged with dungeons. So yeah, I probably fucked that one up. Yeah, we'll have to double check. I'm selling that. Heart of the Hey, look, Heart of the Wild. Too bad I'm no longer need to craft that. I think. 3. That's 4. Auction, sell, there we go, sell, and the rest is to auction. Oh, sell as well. Okay, first and foremost, put the things that I know I still need in the same spot, so track of them. Four gems or 5? 5th one. I think I already have the 5th one, yeah. Go. Those. Line stuff in a way that kind of matters. So we have some really good stuff that we can auction and get some money out of. We are kind of in the deep, needing money still. All these extra crafting materials help us a lot.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
So now let me disenchant all these items that I don't need. Vision pass. Finally replacing dancing flame. I actually got some really good upgrades from this dungeon run, and it's good because it's the final run. I'm not doing any more of these. Because yeah, technically the princess drops a better sword for us than the same sword, than this sword that still drops from the same dungeon. But it's an epic, so the drop rate is gonna be really low, and that means a lot of farming. And in later levels, we're gonna find dungeons with a better option to replace it with afterwards that we can easily get. So I don't think it's worth it. I was okay to do like princess runs until we actually found a group for the quest, mostly because, you know, it offers that chance, and you know, extra XP never hurts. A lot of money. Nice. Okay, we're doing a lot better now. Well, I should probably get some here. I'm completely in the red. In the zero with the... okay.
Greetings.
Okay, I'm sick of you. It's the third time. Okay. Forget.
Be careful.
It's the third time I'm getting this guild request, and I'm getting suspicious with it.
Well met.
Of you being so insistent.
Goodbye.
What's the deal? Do you have like a... Because, you know, and it's been like at weird intervals of time, so I'm guessing they're like doing like mass recruitment, which to me that sounds kind of shady for a guild. Constantly do like mass recruiting, like if you want to make a proper guild, you know, you make a proper recruitment release. I don't know, at least whisper me or something. You don't even do that. 5 stamina, 9 intellect. Is it? It's not really an upgrade. I mean, technically it is. It's lower. We get lower stamina, but it's technically an upgrade. We get higher intellect and lesser need for mana.
Farewell.
That's kind of how I see it. And we didn't lose that much, so I think. Fine. Okay, all these. I said eternal essence. That's the first time I think I got this item. Must be. Okay, I know the internal fragments. This one is in Ogrimmar. This one is in Moonglade. So, and I think now we can go for it. But not today. It's a journey and a half to do all that. So what else? Okay, so we did all of that. Actually, before I go, let me just double check. What's the deal with this? Gem of the second. Amulet of Spirits. That. Aimless Prophet. Effective for fire instruction. I need to find an NPC first. God damn it. Those that's somewhere in deserts that I've never interacted with. Oh shit. Apparently I had to find an NPC somewhere around here, kill him, and it apparently drops a quest item that would have given me this quest. And technically there's another item that we need from the Nameless Prophet from it. Which is, to be fair, it's an elite that spawns outside of the instance, so we don't need to do the dungeon again. All that it was needed for the dungeon, I think we already have it, so that's nice. Amulet of Spirits, Nameless Prophet, and Amulet of Union. Oh, which is when you combine all of them. Yeah, it's fine. What do we get for completion? Mark of the Chosen. Oh! 10 chance when struck in combat, increase all stats. Yeah, fuck yeah, we need this. Yeah, I'm gonna look for it next time, because we are already running quite late. There is still a bit of a journey, things to do here and there, and I think we can do them next time, because to be fair, now that we hit 50, after we complete all the loose ends with the dungeon quests and deal with that amulet, we're gonna go back to farming a bit for professions, but more specifically the lower ones, because these ones we kind of pushed. Tailoring will probably need to be pushed a lot. Enchanting, to be fair, we need to farm it a bit more to kind of be on par. But mostly it's gonna be cooking and fishing, so we're gonna have a bit of a chill time. But that's gonna happen it's gonna happen next Monday, because I booked a lot of things for this week when it comes to trying other things and other games. So yeah, not a lot of WoW this time around, unfortunately. I just wanted to get into more things and finish other games as well, because WoW is gonna be here as a constant for a long while. So having a lower playtime for a week, it's not that big of a deal at this point, considering how many breaks we took, both intended and unintended, with the game. But overall, we got some good upgrades. We actually got a better sash, a better belt. The wand, honestly, I'm really glad for the wand, because it actually gives us stats. So, and we were starting to lack stamina, because all these, even though the Shadowweave and the Dream Glove items are really good, Dreamweave, they don't give us stamina. So we got really squishy all of a sudden with all the item replacements. And like, yeah, aside from the pants and the shoulders, nothing else gives us stamina. This one doesn't give us stamina, so yeah, we got a bit squishy at the end of that. So I think we're doing a lot better now, overall. Also with the ring as well that we replaced. But yeah, so yeah, I think this is a good spot for me to end. Thank you all for being here. It has been a lot of fun. So, I put myself into the chatting screen. Before I go, as per usual, I do like to check out some friends here and there, and see some else to jump at and trade. So let me double check and see who is around. Okay, maybe anybody around that we haven't streamed for. Okay. Not, let's interesting. Yeah, let's go to Internet Rain. I think they're playing Voices of the Void. I'm not fully sure what's the game about. Looks odd and interesting. So let's check it out. Let's see what's all the fuss. Yeah, Internet Rain is a friend of another friend of ours, so why not? Let's check them out. Start raid. when it comes to raiding. This is the usual message we send around. The emotes are follower emotes, so as long as you follow me, you have access to them. If you do not, that's totally fine, no worries, no pressure. You can simply remove them, or if you want, you can replace them with a normal like Twitch heart emotes, that sort of. Yeah, that's completely all right. But yeah, that's been it for today and for WoW for this week, unfortunately. And as it is, tomorrow we're jumping to finalize some ZZ things that we were doing, because we just did the main storyline for the update, and I want to check out Ambi's story. And with the time left that we're probably gonna have tomorrow, we're also gonna check out maybe a bit of the events on stream, and then continue it off stream, because in most cases the events I just did it for myself in my own time. I haven't really never scheduled them for the streams. Also, on Wednesday, we're going back to Cyberpunk to continue playing the Phantom Liberty DLC, which I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's a really good DLC, and I do enjoy this first-time experience with it. Then Thursday is a free day, and on Friday, which I'm also going to make a special announcement on it on the social, we're going to have a special Elden Ring crowd control stream. So yeah, if you want to keep an eye out for that and join and have some fun and make me suffer in some ways, in more ways than the game does it all automatically, then you go ahead. And of course, some more Void Train on Saturday, and a bit of Fragpunk, a new game to check out on Sunday alongside Gift Salt. So yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Amazing to check that. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye.